Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は332日目です。It is day 332. Today is level up day. We're gonna be hitting the lesson books. Expecting like a 90-90 split, right? So 90 lessons today. Shouldn't be too bad. Expecting a 4-hour time. I'm gonna try to keep it below, aim for 3 hours. It also landed on a Wednesday, so we have one extra lesson. We'll throw that in with all the other lessons. Again, it's lovely to have a Wednesday update each day, giving signs and development, right? Signs of development. All right, let's head right into our reviews. Got a substantial amount of reviews today, actually. Oh. Heck. Uh-oh. No. I don't know if I wrote anything for this. I want to write something for this. Oh, and I do have we're definitely gonna start doing a modification of the way mnemonics is being run. Mizu nara. Yeah? No. It's Mizu something. Mizukara. Let's yeah, so let's try this out a little bit. It'll probably include all of the things. It's just the order that we're gonna be doing it. So Ji ga self, right? Ji ga self, which then we'll look for self. Hot in ka, or like need mizu, because not in ka. Does that work? No. I'm gonna write out the stuff that's available, right? Immediately. Okay. So Asus. Asus. At the ranch. Need it. Mizu. Need Mizu. For self. Mizu, because hot in ka. right? And we're gonna try to do that instead. Gonna be a little quicker.
用
心
心棒。
いく
いく
つ
つ。
熱烈。
熱烈。
有志。全集。煮る。
探す。
受ける。
知る。
知る。Oops, wrong. I was going down. 知る。直径。
京
京丹。商店街。融合。墓地。江戸。Oops. No. Uh-oh. I'm drawing a blank. Wait.
分離。
分離。分離。内定。散歩。行列。研修生。研修生。診察。平均。カビ。入江。おこなす。No. おなこつ。No. うなごす。促す。
促す。
促す。Alright, let's try this one. Okay. So immediately Saku. Right. Saku. Su. Urge. Leader. Leader and foot or leg? Actually, we gotta make sure. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna put a colon for this. Okay. So, urge you, urge the leader, and who, nah. Ga. Dang it. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna use for ga. Maybe like, oh man. Na. Get. Talk to the leader. Ga. Got the Saku. We'll see. Okay.
看板
Ban.
掃除。
韓国。おー。
韓国。
韓国。蜂の巣。
蜂の巣。
各自。What? Oh no, 各機。Oh, 各機。
閣議。
半径
捜索。捜索。
救急車大陸野菜
Oh, no. That was a kunyomi.
稼働。
稼働。稼働。いっぱい。
除外。 後方宗教徳川
二杯
宴会
奮上
陸軍
詰める壊す診断
子孫
尋ねるクモの巣恐ろしい
嘆く検索解散黒板す山脈蔵
大略幾度
通貨
請求
トム道徳英雄
簡単
簡単符
簡単
のように
徳島県
徳島県
夜勧誘
Um, that's it. Oh. Ikai? Oh, wait. That was a typo. Uh, what? I have a little bit of a disconnect here. Huh. Hmm.
東海
Okay.
均等
Into. Nope.
粉
Ona.
墓
Haka.
恐怖症
Tofugu.
Nikon.
Nikon. あ、一人娘。
一人娘
貨
貨
物
物。Just kidding. Mm. Sku. Ah, sku. Ready? No. Poet.
添える
Soeru. Oops.
日刊
Nikan.
富
Omi.
開ける
Akeru.
彩色 短足 猛烈
Moretsu. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Myaku. Oh. Yakusu.
略す
Okay.
街道。
略
略
語
語。
帯。
帯。
泥
泥
水
水。
富士
富士
山
山。
離
離
れる
れる。
倉庫
倉庫。
泥。
泥。
略
略
図
す。
3倍。
販売。
省
省
略
略。
航
航
空
空。
最速。
ひねる
ひねる。
恐怖。
恐怖。
宴
宴。
全開
金星。
金星。
幾何
幾何
学
学。Oops, I missed the O. 一歩。
板
板。板。Oops.
添
天
付
風 or 天風 as both marked. 天風。
吐く
吐く。吐く。The other direction.
娘
作品。探
探
偵。
偵。
す
す
だち。
だち。
怖い。
怖い。
尋問。
尋問。驚
驚く
く。
孫
孫。
冬
冬。Oh boy. Oh boy.
子。
様子。State of something. State of things. お、
宗派。いくら。
いくら。
寄付。
費用。
花
花粉
粉症。
症。both. 申請。
見る。
見る。
したい。
したい。Okay.
進める。もう。
探求。
All right. Got to level 32. Took 30 minutes to go through 150. That's not too bad. Like most lesson days, I'm gonna take a quick break, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for our lessons. All right, refreshed. Let's get into our level 32 lessons. All right, what do we have? Just before. Right, that makes sense to some extent. Just before, straight before. It's used to talk about something happening immediately prior to something else. Something else, like when your date cancels on you just before. Okay, straight before.
直前
Chokuzen, we're good. Long time, makes sense. Long time is long time. The slide to enter. Yeah, I can see that. Slide enter. What do we have? 九 9是鱼 okay. Not I see. Q Q. Oh my gosh, I can't un-u. Q and ku. Interesting. So cucumber. So let's do our typical thing, right? So we have slide, enter, long time, yo. Right, we're doing a new routine, slightly modified. Been a long time since you lied or entered the shop for some cucumbers. You. Okay. All right. Maybe cucumbers and cookies? Think cucumbers and cookies. I think we're still gonna use the hyphenated things to go about that. All right, next one. Already. Previously in. Okay, yeah. Oh, is this no, it's not. This is relatively formal, used as a neutral way to describe action or states that are already complete. By comparison, mo is more. Yeah, I was thinking of mo. Casual might sometimes carry a sense of surprise or. What is it?
すでに
Sudeni. Sude is not. It's very unique. So let's go. All right. So let's look at that. What do we have? We have key. Key and ni. Right. Key, ni, root, tooth. Hold up. Fang. Oh yeah, Fang is fine
Sudeni.
too. Okay. Fang, root. Okay. Fang, root previously. And we have already. So previously is ni. で was the key or root he was already key or root of a problem with Sue. Huh. You know? Sue's yeah. Okay. A little bit faster, but we'll move on quickly, see if it sticks. All right, existing previously exists. Okay, is a formal word. Makes sense that it would be a formal word. Okay. Official context talk with things that are already in place. Existing systems, facility, or idea. Makes sense. Kiso, kisai. No, kison. Kison. Yeah. It does not rendaku, but they kind of accept it. Interesting. Alright, both. That's interesting. I guess we can't go wrong. Alright. Preface. Sure. Canopy in beforehand. Interesting. Canopy beforehand. Preface. Jo. Alright. So let's try this. I see. So canopy beforehand. Preface. All right. Under the canopy, Joel preface beforehand about how cool so let's hyphen Joanne preface beforehand. Oh, I just realized how redundant that is. Preface beforehand. Interesting. Preface beforehand. How cool it feels. Okay. Oops.
直前
す
すで
でに
に
既存
既存 or they're both similar. All good. Okay. Intention. All right. I do see samurai and heart. See? Oh, that's very convenient. Okay. Okay, so I see samurai, heart, intention. I also see 志, aspiration. Okay. So the samurai intended in his heart, ended with his heart to retire and herd sheep. Okay. Decided. That looks like a formal word. Something that's already been decided or settled. Interesting. Instead of okay. Makes sense. Yep. Okay. So it's it's
秘訣
it's I did. A cat pirate. Oh boy. Oh boy. See the CP in this radical? It stands for cat pirate. Wow. I'm gonna add postage box. Oh, or is that? Yeah. Or like a stamp box. Okay. CP. Add pirate. Alright. I'll go with it. Normal and then pass through. Yeah, that's fine. Normally. Shoot. To okay. Highness. Okay. In or is it un? No, yen. I think. Hold up. Big mouth. Yeah, I think it's yen. So n on. Okay. Okay. So we got mouth, big mouth, heart, kindness. Pretty sure it's n. Don't have to use the Chinese. It's there for now. Okay. person with the big mouth also has a fine big heart and keeps it healthy, eating onions and offering you some on. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's恩人 想 and I have no idea. Oh, amnesty. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right.
Kiketsu.
What word did they go with? Okay. To gather? Yeah, tie. Tie. So maybe like zai or sai. Sai, okay. Alright. So we got some fingers, pleats, or sharp object. We'll write it in a different way. And then a tree. So, and gather. And then alternatively, we have sharp objects, and wooden, and tie. Okay. Okay. So you use your fingers to carefully instead of using your fingers to pick up the sharp wood to gather sharp wooden pieces. You turned on your cyborg and have it gather sharp wood instead. There, your fingers. Hey. It's a lot quicker. Usual. Usually normal steps or normal parts.
普段
Done. Okay. I think we're okay with this. Same. Sakura. Yeah. It's fair. And it's just gonna be Sakura. Do we need a reminder what this is? Let's practice. I see tree, grass, woman. I don't know what the equivalent traditional character is. This is definitely special. So let's continue. The woman under sitting on the grass under the cherry tree, right? Oops, look at the right Sakura. His name Sakura. After the cherry tree. Trees. She is under. I'm being a little redundant here. A little too redundant. Okay. Fine. The knit. What was our knit? Hen? Hen is kinda neat, but I doubt it's henmu.
アム
Hanmu. Okay. We're using apple for So now let's do the little see. See hen, knit, and moose. Thread door. Thread door and bookshelf? Let's make sure. Oh, it's just library, straight up. Well, we practiced that.
アム
Okay. Library. Okay. And then we have Viet and compile. So the moose, you in the library and decided to knit some animals, interesting. Could use that. Fun things for and fruits for the kids. Moose. It's with some colorful threads. A moose. A moose, a hen, and an apple. Okay.
Fudan.
Done. Normal steps is fine. usual, always. Yeah, normal steps is fine. Or pick up this one.
Amu.
All right. Okay. How many do we have? Should be another. Oh, 75. Kind of on the low side. Okay. Edit. Makes sense. Yeah, so knit and collect. Edit. It almost feels like gather, but oh, you know what? I think this was a Duolingo word that was kind of tough because of how it makes you want to think of gather as opposed to like to stitch, or gather as opposed to edit.
Henshu.
Oh, henshu. Whoops. Henshu. Okay. All right. See, it's more like compile is what I would like to add to that. When you knit and when you gather and knit things together, you're compiling. But I guess I can see the edit. Editor. Sense. So, hensha. Ah. Here's an alternative entry for Bendaku. Certain. It's retroactive. Eternity. Makes sense. Since this is Yong, it's probably Yo. Where the heck did you get Oh, it might have something interesting. That is not great, but that's fine. We're still using acorn though. Oh, that's water. Oh, that's just. Oh yeah, that's right. Eternity is eternity. All right. So not that much to go off of. Good work though. So we do see eternity. Yong, which is still eternity. All right. So. Oh, you know what? I could use the characters from HanziHero if I don't have a character. Sure, let's try that too. Okay, so Yoshi. Oh no. Is carefree. Let's say carefree. Yoshi is spending eternity collecting acorns. We'll see how that works out. I just realized I can provide characters from if it comes to mind. If it comes to mind. Oh. Dojo.
Loka.
Roka. Oh no, yeah. The other way around. Roka. Makes sense. This one. Well, this one doesn't really make sense, but it is one of those ones that you kind of remember early.
廊下
Okay. Feels more Chinese than Japanese. Okay.
変車
編集 廊下
Alright. Picture gallery. Interesting. An image corridor makes sense. I sort of. Note that this refers to a physical art gallery where artworks are exhibited for people. Okay. Garo. Alright. Look after. Interesting. This one is gonna need some help, I think. Remember that it how's it? Something makes me want to say tsukeru, but it's used when you leave something with someone else to take care of temporarily. Pause it. I'm gonna have to go back to that. Actually, we might as well go back to that now. Yeah, it's oh man, Azukeru. Right at the zoo. Okay. Oops. Remember that Azukeru is used when you leave something with someone else to take care of temporarily. Okay. Not quite in the mnemonic. So I mean, what is the chance? Azukaru, Ukeru karu pair. On the other hand, is used when you're the one receiving something to look after. Oh, I see. Wait. Azukeru. Okay. I have to keep that in mind. You remember this because you're great at taking care of cargo. Cargo? How do oh, like care. Oh no. Oh, no thanks. Also note that even though Azukaru ends with it's a transitive. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
預かる
Azukaru. Let's work on this. So first thing coming to mind, we have that's supposed to be a spear. No. So we have beforehand, page. Heck, all I can think about is Cho. That's not it. Oh man, it's not a page, it's a
預か
geoduck.
る
Dang you, geoduck. The hell? Kan? Gun? Yo. Dang you, yo. It carries the left? Okay. 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 Yo. How do? I think we're just gonna stick with Ka. Okay. Look after. See, the question is, do I want to use page? I don't know why I can't think of what the Hanzi is. Something makes me want to think it's a yen. Or yi. It is you. Yeah, in advance. Okay. What we have deposits, look after, yeah, in advance. Okay. So we're just gonna use, oh no, the geoduck work. Geoduck. You know, I need a mental image. Oh, those things. Oh, do have yo-yo. Yo. Look after. You'll need to look after the geoduct. That. Look after the geoduct in the car that was deposited beforehand. Your safekeeping. To transport to a zoo. Can't use in a try it, I guess. Maybe like a geoduct. Not the biggest fan of still. Go and see how this is. Yeah, liquid. Yeah, could be a lot of things. Eki. Interesting. Eki. There are quite a few Eki. Go look for a moment. Like Onyomi Eki. Let's see. And then of course there's a Kunyomi Eki. Yeah, so benefit is an Eki. Epidemic fluid. I think the Eki we got most was benefit. 3? I'll take 3. Alright. So we have, just go over our basics here. We have tsunami, lid, leader. What in the world is that? Like drop winter? And yeah, or fluid. Yeah, which is also fluid. Oh, right, night. This is put together as night, right? Is that what I did? Yeah. Okay. So Yoshi was making helping remove the overflowing fluid from last night's tsunami at the Eki. Okay. Spooter. Right, if you look closely, and sometimes you can see some private legs in winter. Whose legs? Spider legs. I see. I don't know what this character is. That's interesting. Yeah, not familiar with this one. Okay, so spider. Try to keep that in mind. White flag makes sense. I don't know. Ah, key.
白旗
Shirohada. Wow, double kun. Alright. Coons are coons. Double kun is fine. Double own and double coons are fine. Shirohada. Wait. Yeah, Shirohata. Exceptions.
Garo.
Gado.
Azukaru.
Gado.
Shiro hata.
Marriage ceremony. That's quite literally. Kekkonshi.
結婚式
Ski. Konshiki. Push button. Oshi baton.
押しボタン
Botan. Oh yeah. That's right. The heck in reverse. Okay. It's coming back. Botan. It's a baton, but which is more like baton, I guess. Botan. Oshi botan. Alright. Eyeball, yen. Oh, or yen. Alright, yen. Gun. Yen. Gun. Interesting. Alright. Do you look like the other gun? I think the root is got gun. Yes. Oh no. Dang. The root does not have the gun. Does the eyeball have the gun? Not particularly. Eyeball is too promiscuous. Alright. So we got eye, root, eyeball, bird, and then yin, which is same thing. So let's just say Yoshi spoke eyes. Let's just say Yoshi's eyes was guided to the root of the meaning of life by Gandhi. Yeah, that's fine. A cottage? I don't know if I've seen this either. Unless it's written slightly different. A cottage. If you're wearing a hat and have dirt on your mouth, chances are you're staying in a cottage. That is not great. That's because cottages are usually in the countryside, which means you're likely spending time out in the garden with a hat and dirt all over your mouth. You know, your average cottage. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure how I feel about cottage. Is there an example that I can use? No. I think this might be unique. We'll try to remember cottage. Closet. Oh, that's interesting. Is that contracted? Or is it really oire? No, there's no way it's oire. Maybe like haire or haire. Cupboard. Oh, okay.
押し入れ
Oshire. Oh, and so it keeps the oshi. Okay, it is contracted. So oshire, that's fine. It's hard to tell if it's contracted or not. Oshire closet. You push things to make them enter the closet or cupboard. That is gonna be tough. This one is definitely tough. Let's write something. So what do we have to work with here? Push and enter. O and O and eagle. I'll come back to this.
押し入れ
Come back to this.
押しボタン
Button. Kekonshiki.
Oshire.
Yeah. You publish makes sense. To do verb. 出版する. Okay. Ancestor. Oh, that checks out for ancestor. 祖. Soul. Interesting. Alright. Soul and 祖. We got spirit, top hat, spirit, top hat, ancestor, cool, which is also ancestor. Okay. Zeus. Cleaned up with soap. Cool. And dressed up in a top hat to pay respects to the spirit of his ancestor. Publishing company. Makes sense. Add sha to it.
出版社
Jubansha. Interesting.
出版する
Okay, it's fine. Four person. Makes sense. I wonder if they use Gene or they just go crazy and just do like Bito.
貧乏人
Bimbo Nin. Oh, they went with Nin. Okay, Bimbo Nin. It's okay. Achievements. It could be key. This might be key. Seki. Oh, I like this. Okay, I'll take Seki any day. Yes, I will take Seki. Instead of having to negotiate between Ji and Qing. Oh no, it's not Qing. Qing has the moon. Okay. I think we can Seki this pretty alright. Oh no, wait. No, it's actually it's a competition between Seki and Se. Oh no. Or is Se dealing with the moon? Alright, hold up. Gotta sort this out. Because we have Seki already, yeah, because of this. Seki is dominant. What about... What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Oh, right. I don't take Gomaji. I'm gonna use blue. Let's see. Say. Okay, I just gotta pay attention to the bottom. Alright. We gotta pay attention. Because Jing and Qing and Ji are all of these. Versus Seki, which is down here. What does that line up with? Dang it. It kind of still lines up with Ji, but maybe something else. Okay. Seki is fine. Do I have to worry about this for now? No, I don't think I have to worry about this. We get a bypass. Okay.
出版する
Okay.
出
出
版社
版社
貧乏人
Too much. There's plenty of overlap for that one, so don't really need to be chilled. Okay. What are the chances this is
冷え
submitted?
る
Heck you! Oh no, wait. Oh no. Wait, do I know that? Hiyasu. Oh, it's coming from Hiyasu. Yeah. Not Smetai. Hold. Okay. All right. Let's give this a pass for now. I'm still not the biggest fan of tying them together without iteration. Let's keep moving for now. Defense, that is defense. Way. A way to defend against. Go to Korea, you'll need a good defense? What the? That's kind of slightly coincidentally something else. Eh, way interesting. All right. Yeah, go, Korea, defense. Way, which is also defense. Okay. Yeah, Walter White. Going to Korea. Oh, I could introduce the archetype too. Make the traffic product through Acorn. Built some safeguards. Defenses. Okay. All right. To marry. All right. 結婚する。
結婚する
Makes sense. To do verb. No photos. Okay. or yeah. 撮影 in oh boy 禁止
撮影禁止。
禁止 oh Jin that's Jin is Chinese 禁止撮影 yeah 撮影禁止 Okay, no photos. Fair enough. Duplicate. Wait. Oh no. Ooh. Right? So it'd be Fu. Fu. Alright, I'll take Fuku. and it does preserve Gu, which is this right here. This is a combo. Gu. And suit and clothing often carries in pairs with good. Alright, we're kind of already in the good stage for this. Duplicate or copy. Copy is the other one. Alright. I think there's enough overlap for this one to get a pass.
Hieru.
It'd be chilled instead of cooled.
結婚する。
That's it. Oh, wait. Let's do it. 禁止。
撮影禁止
撮影禁止。Alright. Let me guess. Teriyaki. Or, it could be teriyaki. No, teriyaki. Oh, right. Teriyaki.
照り焼き
I mean, teriyaki, not teriyaki. Heck,
照り焼き
teriyaki. Oh, it just stays up. I kind of thought the key would come back down. Teriyaki, teriyaki. We have the yaki, which makes sense. The teri, maybe not so much. Teru. Hold up. I mean, I understand that that's one of the reads, but yikes. like a light bake. If you put some shiny sauce on it. Oh, that's
照り
interesting.
焼き
I wonder why they use teriyaki this way. That's fine. It reads on its own. Random. Excuse me? I don't... oh. This is different. This is very different. That's... Zo. Oh no. Zatsu. Zazu? Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. I don't remember having random. Okay. So we have 9, 3, turkey, random. You can count 9 of them in the tree, each turkey holding something random on its thing. There are 9 turkeys in the tree and they're all holding random miscellaneous. How odd. Yeah, I just don't think they're working with that anymore. Or maybe, let me see. Nine turkeys in a tree, holding random things. Kind of. Okay. Oh. Nine turkeys under a 9 random turkeys were collected under a tree or I just say for Thanksgiving. Or the Zatsu. I don't know if that's gonna stick. It is the archetype I'm using for now though. 2 with TOs. Alright. One's back. Oh, that's interesting. Ain't no se.
背
I
中
too? Oh my double kun. Senaka. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Senaka. Yeah, we're fine. 2 double kuns are fine. Double kun and double ons are fine. Hybrids are getting there. You can kind of feel some of the characters that would want to unify themselves despite like prefixes, suffixes. Prefixes and suffixes. Okay, purchase and yeah, this is subscribe. This sudo verb. Every time I say sudo verb, it reminds me of a couple of those people who wanted to be pedantic and say pseudo verbs don't exist because they're not actually verbs. And I'm like, okay. Because pseudo is the verb part, and then the noun part is the left. So someone mentioned, like, I don't understand. There's no such thing as pseudo verbs. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, if you choose not to acknowledge the properties of English or communicating things to bridge and simulate through English, right? Trying to capture what's possibly lost in translation, then you don't really have to make the attempt to talk to another person who speaks English then. That's kind of one of those things where I personally am not receptive to someone who says, oh, not exist. I'm like, you mean not exist if you're trying to be purely thinking one way? Okay, well, I guess I can see that. The world is kind of small when you keep saying it not exist. Happens a lot whenever this phrase comes up, the pseudo verb. It's like, well, that's not how Japanese people think of it, and I'm like, I understand, but this is the bridge between pseudo and a verb. It's not just Japanese. It's English plus Japanese. I often feel like there's this thing where they want everyone wants A to equal B, as opposed to understanding that the relationship between A and B crosses a bridge in C. So it's neither A nor B. It's a little bit of both as they're bridging. This happens a lot. So C is the process. It's part of the process. A is the past. B is the future. This happens a lot. This refers specifically to paying for a subscription in reading material. Yes, we made mention of that. And it's gone. Hold by Koldok suru. I was gonna say bye. Koldok suru. Now, why is it Doku again? Oh, the read, right? Onyomi read. Koldok suru. Okay. Agree. Agree? I was thinking replace. Like T. So this is ki. Sun. Sun. That's interesting. Oh, the bottom is different. I don't remember this character. I don't think we have this one yet. Now we do. Husband finds a shellfish and agrees to share it. Oh wait, no wait. It's not that either. Yeah, I'm thinking of replace. which is T. Fun. Since the husbands were able to agree, Santa believes they are both good husbands and belong on the good list. Yeah, we'll keep it. I like it. All right.
背中
Benaka.
照り焼き
Teriyaki. Yeah.
購読する
Clamor. Interesting. Dang it. Old. I lost to boast or to make noise. Oh no. I think it's Sawagi. So like yeah, to make noise, Sawagu. So it's a 50-50. Oh no. Oh, it could be oh.
大
Oh
騒ぎ
Sawagi. Okay, oh Sawagi. Alright. Or okay. A clamor. Uproar, big noise. Okay, I like it. Big noise is fine. Oh Sawagi. Coin. It does look like Zan. Probably like a Zai or a Zan. Sen. Dang it. Sen. Okay. To use your gold at the bar, you need to turn it into a coin. Well, more than one coin probably, but dang. I don't remember this character. It is unclear if I have seen this character yet. I don't think I have. What do we have? Oh, I have. This is changed. It might actually be considered simplified. Yeah, this is probably simplified. This is Qian, right? Yeah, Qian. It's simplified. And maybe not. I actually feel like this is more complicated than this. Or kind of like A flail. 钱. 10 for 钱. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Do I want to write something for this? Yeah. Metal bar or gold. Gold bar. Gold bar coin. 钱. Yeah. Kirby required at the bar as required gold coins as money for drinks at the drinks. Owned by a centaur. Okay. Personal connections. Intriguing. Huh. Jinryaku sounds fine. Ninryaku also sounds fine actually.
人脈
Jinryaku. Yeah, Jinryaku sounded better than Ninryaku. Jinryaku. To suit. It resembles you, it suits you. That's fine. Niau.
似合う
That's fine. We're good. Match. Domesticated. Oh. Are they going straight to Kun and just do like Ka? Yep. As in Kau. Owning a pet or keeping a pet. Yeah. Pet owner. Yep. Do I know do I know the character? It's fine. I think I think this one's fine. This one sticks out a lot. I'm okay with that. For now.
人脈
I kind of like the figurative use of myaku. I'm WaniKani is ahead in this. We recently got this too, but haven't really used it in a figurative way. Oh, send help.
大騒ぎ
Osawagi. Wait, what do they want for this? I don't remember what they want for this. Domesticated. Domesticated. Or domesticate.
似合う
To prolong. Makes sense.
延長する
Encho Wound? That's wound, alright. Shung. Shung. What could that be? Give me... It's kind of close to Shou. It's Shou. Okay. Shung, Jung, right? Shung, Jung. Any form of Shung, Jung can get relegated to Shou. I think I'm okay with this. And Shou, this is a carrier of Shou right here. So, alright. Next one. To let something leak. What was the leak thing before? Heck. Yeah, this is the transitive. What? It's still transitive, even though it's transitive often implies an unintentional leak. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think it's Moreru.
漏らす
Moratsu. Yeah, I was thinking of this. Okay. But Moratsu,
漏らす
it's kind of weak, but we're fine with that. The other scary. What is the other scary?
怖い
Kawaii. Wait, they're both kawaii. Wait,
Kawaii.
how does this do? This is a single. Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone for a moment. Hold the phone. We need to do some investigating here. Am I like... Okay, they're both kawaii. Okay. Interesting. I don't remember reading anything special either. Interesting. Alright. Party. Party. No. I'm not quite sure. I do not have a party. Interesting. That this party doesn't exist. I wonder what this is supposed to line up with. Huh. The legs on the bottom. Something is being simplified here. Or unique. Interesting. Viking and his older brother joined a party. They can raid and pillage better in a group like this. That's a good one. Oh, and they decide to raid Tokyo. That's great.
Enchou
漏らす
Heck.
Kawaii.
Kawaii. I don't know which kawaii I see more often. They kind of blur together now. Go beyond. Transitive. Both can refer to overcoming physical objects or passing beyond. Okay, however, iwasu tends to sound a little less intense, while iwai, oh no, that's not iwa. Kosu, it could be kosu, maybe. And then koeru really focuses on physical and emotional challenges of overcoming a certain. Okay.
こす
Kosu, okay, we're fine. This is okie dokie. Eggs? Are we gonna go with tamago? Tamago. Alright. Be happy. Excuse me. Float. How do I... And then this is the metaphorical of floating. Yeah. Be happy to be high in spirit. What the float? Was that fuwaku? No, it's not. What?
浮かれる
Oh, right, yeah, okay. Okay. I think this one. Okay. Stature. Okay. Back in height. Aijo? Or is it gonna be something weird?
背丈
Setake. Okay, so they went with... Fair enough. Ake. Ake is a really old one. Setake. Alright. So we're just doing kuns all over the place. Into? That kind of looks like it's into. Include it. If you get on your scooter and enter somewhere, you're going into that place. Sure. Oh! Kunyomi. Okay. Oshikomu. Okay. So we got enter, scooter, into. Don't have this yet. No Hanzi connection. Alright. So you enter a house with a scooter for your cult. Pretty straightforward. That's it.
浮かれる
背丈
Setake. Okay. All. That makes sense. Sega
背
takai.
が高い
Senga takai. Oh, senga. Akai. Okay. Fine. Dirty. Are we starting with Kita? Oh! Oh boy. I think we can use Obi more often now, honestly. I think Obi or Obi. Obi is pretty good. Instead of having to use O station. Okay. Okay. What is that supposed to be? A beggar? A hand? Oh no. It's two separate things. A prison and two. A tsunami hit not one but two prisons, making them extremely dirty. What's the most dirty are the person's OP collection. Okay. Okay, so we got tsunami. Two prison, right? A 30. Two. Alright, so what was it? Tsunami. I think that's fine, actually. We're fine. Wait, all was onyomi. Okay. Decoration. Makes sense. This was what? Oh, we don't have. I don't remember.
飾り
Oh yeah, the car inside. Dang it! It was the mnemonic I was fetching. I thought that belonged to a different thing. It's fine. We're okay with this. Shoku, yeah, because of Shoku. Shoku was the tether. Showing off. Interesting. Kazariki.
飾り系
Cat. Cat. What? Oh man, since the first part consists of that. Okay, you learn how to say kaza or kazari, and then already with yeah sure. The second uses the onyomi. You didn't learn ke. What? Wait. I'm pretty sure we did. And it's in view. Hold up. Or like scene or something. Scene or view. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm thinking of keski. Dang it. Just kidding. I was thinking of keski. Wrong side. Yeah. Yeah, we do need to write something about this. I have ka, za, ri. I mean, those are useful. So that's probably the established. And then decorate. E. Energy. Going off. Okay. In the car, the read the key to showing off his energy is, I guess, energy by decorating and consuming the purchase of a kit. All right. Want. Want. Oh, yeah, desire. Oh, desire is weak. Oh, what is that? You. You, so, yoku. Okay, I'll take yoku. Where's the yoku coming from? Yoku might be coming from... There is a bit of a yo, but I'm pretty sure it's valley that's creating the yoku. Sort of. I was thinking of bathe is where the yoku is coming from. I don't think this lines up very well. Okay. I think we're fine. This one's kind of okay. Middle of the road. Oh, as a onyomi is interesting.
Kazari.
Want to double that back later.
背が高い。
高い。
飾り気
Play? Yeah, that's fine.
遊び。
Asobi. I was gonna say osobi. Asobi. Warm. Oh. This is the other atsu. Oh, dan. Yeah, that's fine. But Oh no, this is the atatakai. Am I thinking of the other? Fine. Done. What is this? Nuan. Oh my gosh, Nuan. Right? Nuan. Done. I'm done. You're in the sun playing football. Oh yeah, this is the football. And you get very warm. It's warm like this because it's dawn. That's when the sun comes up. Oh, but it could just as likely be... Okay. I think we're... to feel hot. Intriguing. Like maybe illuminate as a realization of feeling hot, or realization of hot to feel hot. How is this gonna work? I don't know how this is gonna work.
Hotel.
Hoteru. Oh my hoteru. Really? Hoteru. You haven't learned this read for... Oh, okay. Ho. It's easier to remember with this mnemonic. When you're going... When are you going to feel hot? When your face is going to flush? When I ask you to go to a hoteru with me? That doesn't really work. Oh, but I do get the flush part now. Yeah, for the te. Like teraru. Let's see if this sticks out. No. Of course, business suit. Sebiru.
Sebiro.
Sebiro ona sebiru. Sebiro. Desk. Was desk key? Heckin skue. Yeah, heckin skue. Kunyomi. Nope. I was like, is there an onyomi? Alright, so we'll use tree, right? Tree, table, table. I mean, it looks like a desk. Desk. We're gonna use wooden. Table, steel. Huh. Let's not use a table. So. Okay. So. You have 2 cookies on the wooden table, which is serving as a desk, or in other words, or a desk to give to the elephant. Or maybe you set screw it. Alright. Okay.
Hotel.
Okay.
遊び
背広
Alright, last 5. Smell. Okay, smell is should be the same read, right? So, 匂い.
匂い
匂い. Okay. Translation. Translation is simplified with the shrimp. So, E. E is... So this could end up being eki. Or just he or B. Yaku! What the yaku? Oh my... Oh wait, actually that makes sense. Or at least I know the word for translate. Yeah, yaksha. Or a translator anyways. And I think it's yaku all the way. Oh no! Wake? Wake. Not sure if I remember wake. Yeah, yakusu. I remember yakusu and then yaksha. Is that okay? I think this is okay. For now. In elf? What was this supposed to be? Oh, that stuff stayed the same. Okay. You see a leaf ear. I don't see a leaf ear. Where'd you get the leaf? Oh. Oh, I see. Better known as that. Alright, sure. Die. Okay, wrong. Wrong. A tsunami runs into 9 trees and produces a dye the color of the forest. The tsunami washes mixes with each tree. 9 of them actually. Alright. Okay. Sen. Rang into Sen. The die continues to pass through the forest and hits a group of centaurs. Now each centaur is dyed with forest green dye. They don't look happy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So a group of nine centaurs were caught by a tsunami and had to improvise group of 9 centaurs were caught by something and had to improvise by By waiting it out on trees. Don't tell me. Don't. All right. I'm not gonna concern myself with how they got up there on the trees, but anyway. As the I'm gonna say as the tsunami washes the color dye of the land. It's okay. To get wet. Wait, nureru.
濡れる
Nureru. This is the transitive. And then what? And then what? Nuraru, Nurasu was transitive? Oh, okay.
匂い
濡れる
What's all right. Why is the next 24 hours sweaty? Oh, okay, because these are still concerned. We're only gonna do the first half, actually. Probably up to 6. Look at these low volumes. It's kind of weird. Although this is gonna carry to tomorrow. Right? Yes, so this is gonna carry to tomorrow, which will then carry to this day and this day. I'm not sure how Sunday is gonna work out. Right, because today is 1, 2, 3, 4. If I start early enough. And then 5 is gonna be 0, so it's our next burnout day. Sunday is our next burnout day with 0, so we're just gonna do burnout. Rarish opportunity. All right. We still got 25 minutes to spare. Not bad. Before 3 o'clock. Let's go over our stuff. I'm still a little bit tired. Okay. No updates to this weird confinement space. Okay. Alright, so we have Cat Pirate. Same. Certain. Spider. Cottage. And Elf, right? I don't think we need to go over those again. So we'll just graduate them. Alright. Let's do our definitions. Long time? Oh no. Previously? Oh no. Preface. Intention. Kindness. Gather. Sakura. Eternity. Liquid. I, all, I guess. Ancestor. Achievement. Defense. Duplicate. Random. Agree. Coin. Domesticate it. Or domesticate. Actually. Wound. Party. Egos. Into. Dirty. Happy. Oh no, not happy. I don't remember what kind of word. Desire. Or want. Warm. Desk. Translation. Die. Alright, not too bad. Let's go with our mnemonic keyword. Cucumber. Joanne. Sheep. Onion. Cyborg. I mean, that's just Sakura. Heck. Acorn. Ooh, that's very loose. Very, very loose. The overflowing water. She was taking care of the overflowing water last night. I don't remember what the I'm back. It's Gandhi. Soap. Sexy. Acorn. Tofugu. Czar 2. Santa. Oops. Centaur. I'm starting to spell car with a K. R. Shogun. Tokyo. Tamago is tamago. I don't really need more than that. Cool. Obi. Heck. Why do I want to say yo? No, it's not yo. It is yoke. Yoke. Dawn. I can skew it. Sue. Sue. Cookies. Oh no. Sue. Skew it. So 2 cookies. Elephant. Yak. Centaur. So we're missing one thing. That's not bad. That's pretty quick. Missing only one thing. Getting better. Can I grab it though? Yeah, it's Yoshi cleaning up something. I want to say it's Eki. It's a station, Eki. Pretty sure. Yep. And that's how you encode things. Alright, so let's do our read. I'm pretty confident almost all of these are correct. We'll check in tomorrow when we review. Alright. So, Q. Yo. She. Oh, wait. Sorry. Read into definitions. So, Q, long time. Cho, preface. She, intention. On, kindness. Sai, gather. Sakura, sakura. Eternity. Eki, liquid. Gan, eye, or eyeball. So, ancestor. Eki, achievement. Defense. Good, duplicate. Zatsu, random. San, agree. Sen, coin. Ka, domesticate. Sho, wound. O, party. Amago, eggs. O, into. O, 30. Yoku, want. Done. Warm. Skue, desk. Yaku, translation. And sen, die. That's it. Pretty good. Pretty good lesson day. Have 11 minutes to spare. So we're kind of trimmed off an hour regular, right? It's on. This is kind of on the short side, I think. 80. It's on the short side. That's actually 75 plus 5 something else. Yeah. Not too bad. Unless that... Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Or it might be... Yeah. 5 extra things floating around somewhere, I think. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for WaniKani for today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigato gozaimasu. Right? It is... Yeah, you're more than welcome to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. Give it a try. You're more than welcome to come on by, yap, exchange ideas, right? Talk about things. I like to encourage hybrid language here, right? Use English or whatever other languages and interests to form associations in order to encode things. Encoding things, talking about them, sharing ideas, discussions typically is a way to use things that you learned. Otherwise, retention kind of falls by the wayside. So we're kind of getting into the ropes of things. I'm modifying a little bit of how I'm writing mnemonics because it's taking... I'm trying to brainstorm too many things without reviewing things I've already known. So now we're just swapping it up a little bit. And basically, instead of trying to jerry-rig and be restrictive, I think that has taken too long. So now we're just doing... we're listing tethers with carets for flow, for logic, so for leaps, right? Tethers into tethers, and then all these are the anchors. Then it's split by a semicolon, and we're basically trying to connect as naturally as possible to fill out the context. So the context is the mnemonic, right? Connecting the tethers together. So the mnemonic will use all the tethers in some way. And that's kind of my simplified way for now. In terms of context structure, we're kind of abandoning the structure. So structure is up to whatever I feel. We'll have to monitor it. That's kind of speeding up the process a little bit. I found that I'm reinforcing the tethers less and less over time, and because of that, they're not strong enough to supply or to provide something to anchor to. Anyways, I can't get to the anchors without enough tethers. Yeah. And so until next time, 皆さんまたね。Right. 見てくれてありがとう。Right. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up and stretch, walk around, contemplate about random things for a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第325天 is day 325. Very quick. One thing from yesterday. It was a pretty good day yesterday. And that was Ding. Just to order. And, you know, or order. It's okay. Kind of a disappointment. We kind of updated it a little bit. Now it's Diddy Kong just like running around, monkeying around and being ordered to stop. Right. From like a rich person or something like that. Trying to throw spikes at him. Or actually, Diddy Kong is like running around spiking expensive things with his tail or something like that. Alright, let's get into our lesson. Our lessons for today.
内阁
Nay, inside Ge, government cabinet. Interesting. Or not cabinet. Oh, yeah, it is cabinet. Japanese cabinet. Oh, I guess pavilion kind of checks out with intriguing. Oh, so it's that cabinet, not cabinet. Okay, I can get behind this. Like naikaku, or not naikaku. Yeah, naikaku, like kaku.
内阁朱红
Hoang, vermilion red, so vermilion.
朱红枯萎
withered and wither.
枯萎溜冰
Bing, glide, ice. So gliding ice is ice skating.
溜冰树枝
cypress fat. I don't know how this ends up being resin, but maybe it has a relationship between like the resin for crafts and a material resin, and it has something to do with the cypress, but I didn't find anything right off the bat. And it was also, in addition, asphalt as well. So we just gotta remember.
树枝
Alright. Oops. I just typed a pseudo Japanese. Gotta be careful.
枯萎朱红内阁
Whoops.
树枝溜冰阁楼
pavilion floor or building attic. This stuff is gonna get wild. A pavilion, gotta remember pavilion. Okay, whoops.
阁楼
Hello.
干枯
Gunku. Dry. Withered or dry up, yeah. Or to wither.
干枯，厢房，
厢房 side room. 厢房
厢房，君主，
君主君 is monarch and then 主 master. Okay, sure.
君主，
So monarch.
女婴，
女婴 baby girl. Sense.
女婴，阁楼，君主，
厢
厢房
房
女婴，干枯，
Alright.
伊人，
伊人 that guy, yeah. 伊人 he is kind of rough. This is literally phrasing that usually referred to a woman. This is a literary phrasing that usually referred to a woman. Oh, that person. Okay.
伊人，房，
Hoang to hinder. Oh, it's kind of also guard against or defend. And it lines up with Fang. Alright. And we do have hinder. A couple of hinders or obstructs like Fang An. Maybe. Like to obstruct. Or Fang Mo. Barrier, maybe? Fang Dang. Photo is inside the chapel looking in awe at the sacred compass again that is on display. A woman behind him keeps on trying to look at it, but Frodo hinders her by constantly moving in between her field of view and the sacred compass. Frodo will hinder anyone who wants to look at his precious compass. I mean, that's kind of where it all started, huh? This will be fun. Oh, Bu Fang might as well. Wait a minute. Bu Fang, not hinder. Okay, might as well. Yeah, unhindered. That's fine. To jeopardize. Fang Hai. Hinder and damage. Interesting. Right? Interesting
Fang.
uses.
眼，
Yen. Do you look like a yen? You look like an ore, but that's fine. No yen that I know of. How often is lightning used? I don't think it's that often. Wow. Okay. And it looks like yen. Dian is the exception, actually. Okay. Oh, there's ore. Alright, so an is still ore. Okay. Alright. Yeah. This is the beginning of a new group. Yoshi is in the basement of the pawn shop where he is trying to conceal a big finger that is nearly as okay. And lightning. So Yoshi is in the basement of the pawn shop where he is looking at all the concealed secondhand goods. He got his fingers on a big a big bottle of lightning that may serve Mario well. Is happy that he got his fingers on. Okay. Alright. No examples. So,
Yan,
yeah. Okay.
微
Yan, yan could line up with something like Tang, Yan Tang. Something dealing with it hidden away a little bit. Or it could even be Mo, like dark, Yan Mo, or something like that. Conceal dark. Bay, you look more like a P. Oh, you kind of look like a. No, you look more like a P than anything. Ah, it's a P. Oh man. Oh, there's multiple bays too. That's interesting. Oh boy. It's a competition between Bay and P. Interesting. B is... Okay. Alright, starting a new group. Inferior. Bart Simpson's in front of the beach house on the bay where he finds an inferior blind mole rat wandering around the sand. He kicks sand in its face and then hits it with a skateboard in the bay, yelling, "You are inferior." This sort of behavior shows inferior mortality. Okay, yeah, I mean, that'll work. To feel inferior. 自卑. Interesting. Despicable. Bay. Oh, I have no B yet.
微
是 to serve. Well, that certainly looks awfully familiar to die and 是 it sounds so sure there. I have a lot of these. Oh, not as much as I thought though. Shi and Dai, right? Shi and Dai are... Oh, we also have Shi, I forgot about a poem. And then a Si, but Si is way off in read. Double Zhi, interesting. Serve. Closest one is going to be Dai. Shrek is in the bathroom of the house, which has been converted into a Buddhist temple that worships the slender Buddha. Shrek gets on his knees and bow before the slender Buddha, which he placed on top of the toilet lid, ready to serve his every whim, a loyal serving disciple. Okay. I need to calm down here a little bit. Rick is in... I don't know how accurate this is, but Rick is in the bathroom. He is writing in his bathroom. With some stuff from a Buddhist temple. Or like from a temple. We'll just say from a temple. From a temple. In order to serve, host, right? Host his incoming Fiona's father, or his father-in-law, who happens to be a slender man of fate. Okay. Sure. Hole. Oh, interesting. That's kind of funny. Hole is also a thing. Good old Chinese.
是
All right.
伊人
Yeah.
房
Mm-hmm.
眼
Okay.
是 非
Right.
喊
Han. You still look like a Han. I don't like that walking crown though. Don't like the walking crown. Maybe we can treat it as separate things. Harry Potter. Oh no, it's Harry Potter though. Harry Potter is in the basement of the pawn shop where he's looking for a rare walking crown that is said to have magical powers. Got it. He finds it at the bottom of a box marked rare items. He took out a syringe and injects it into the rare walking crown so that it does not try to walk away and get ready to go upstairs to buy at the counter. Good enough for me. Han Jian.
喊愁
Chou? Oh, why are you not Joe? Chou? Reward. Yeah, neither of these characters scream Cho. Charlie Brown is inside the bakery where he works. He is receiving a reward in the form of a golden bottle on behalf of the bakers. They won the best croissant in the state award at a recent competition. Charlie, looking happy for once, placed the reward bottle on a shelf in the bakery. I think this is okay. No examples. No vocabulary.
愁
What the heck? Oh, reward. Oh no. Reward and award. Okay.
缸
Vat? Like container? Vat? A jar? Okay. Gang. Oh, we have the mountain goat to help out. Gandalf is in front of the chapel where he is helping them do some repairs. He gets a small clay pot and uses magic to turn it into a huge vat many times its original size to hold all the crossbeams they need to use. He then uses his levitation magic to put crossbeams one by one into the vat. The priests stand by throwing holy water on it to make it suitable for the task ahead. Good enough. That is a bit weird. Oh. Bathtub. Makes sense. Young. I don't think we have you to bathe that particular you. Gun fishbowl. It's kind of more like a container at the moment.
缸 喊
Han? Okay, that does look like Han for envelope on the right. This is envelope. Okay, Han. Culvert. Oh, wait. Wait. That's not covert. Culvert. What the culvert? A culvert is a tunnel or enclosed drain that carries water under a road. Oh, those are called culvert. Interesting. Not covert. Right, culvert. Interesting. Harry Potter is inside the pawn shop where he finds a snowflake sticking out of the ground. He pulls it out and it reveals a pit below that the water is spraying everywhere. Apparently a culvert runs directly under the pawn shop. Oh boy, howdy. I think we're gonna use envelope. We might have to use an envelope here. How many do we have? No, it's just Han. Does Han show up again? No. I'm still gonna tie it to the previous thing. It's a little rough for the ground. I don't know. This is rough. This one feels like WaniKani, where you have the stuff and you just throw it all together. It could be any combination of things. I don't have anything much better though. Yeah, we're gonna use envelope. Harry is inside the pawn shop. What's the other one? You know what? We can combine the other one. Where he what is a culvert is this thing. And then it usually has like it's a water drainage thing. It's the little like circular things underneath the overpass and whatnot where they drain water. Oh, water goes through. This is supposed to be a car driving across the overpass. So it's this little like circular thing. I had to look it up myself. I didn't know what a culvert is. So let's see. Where you may enter a sewer? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, those things. Yep. The things that lead into waterways. So usually it leads into the sewer. Or maybe like a under, you know, somewhat of an underground channel system for water. Not that dissimilar to an aqueduct, I suppose, back in the day. But I think it's referring specifically to the little path underneath. A tunnel, the specific tunnel. So let's see, Harry inside the pawn shop where he maybe like, how did the other thing work? Maybe in the sewers in 3 hours. I know that. Yes, a covert meeting at a culvert. Harry is inside the pawn shop where he was perusing some secondhand goods when suddenly he trips a oh no, switch on the ground, opening a pit. Oh no, but then that was the envelope with the snowflake. I don't like this. Alright, we're just gonna go. I thought I could incorporate it to the other Han. The other Han is pretty weak too. We'll just use envelope. Which he was invited to with an envelope containing, I don't know, containing a forever snowflake. No, it's just an envelope. The shop was tucked away in a covert under the troll bridge. It was rumored to have many useful magic artifacts. Yes, that's I'm gonna say. Culvert cases carry crude connotations. I concur. Yeah, concurred. Okay. So
Han, Xuan,
Shen. Oh, hey, we got Gen. Wow. Even being so far into character, Gen came first. Shen, which kind of lines up with Gen. Caterpillar. Okay. Professor X is inside the pawn shop where he has been called in to inspect a mysterious caterpillar that someone pawned to the shop earlier that day. He looked at the mysterious caterpillar and uses his mutant powers to float in the sky, whereupon he makes mysterious noises and give off a mysterious odor. Whereupon it gives I think that's fine. Mutant. Maybe the mysterious caterpillar is a mutant. It's good enough. On shop. Arcane truth. Shenji. What the mysterious machine? Arcane truth. I can kind of see it. A bit of a leap.
Xuan,
But okay. Like things that are arcane in nature or mysterious machines in nature have arcane truths behind them. And the walking crown.
Han,
Wait, how did this even work? I only remember the Han part. It was like looking. In what nature was he looking for the walking crown? Oh, there, Bree. Oh, it was rare. The walking crown was rare.
Han,
Oh, is bad.
丑,
Oh, how was your half day, Bree? How are you? My evening's pretty good. I imagine you. Was it today? I think it was today, right? How was your day? Cho. Reward. I'm gonna add and turn this into a negative thing. It's fine. I can pivot negative on it. It was good. Your back did pretty well. Your feet are a bit sore, but you were walking all over the store for pretty much the entire time. That's awesome. So, the good, like, you could see it as like you have an increased activity, right? So if it's a little sore, that means you did more work in shorter time. That's awesome. Hopefully you're off your feet now. Give it a lot of recovery time. Glad to hear that everything went well and your back is pretty well. Hopefully now you have 1 day to recover, right? Before your next day. Sounds awesome. You got any interesting stories today? Did you learn anything about stalking?
刚
Gang, a heckin' vat. Okay. Wait,
选
Shin? Why did I just Shin it up? Oh, okay. Right. Some things are slowly becoming autopilot here. Not the greatest to autopilot. Someone tried to give a fake 20 to your boss while she was on the register. Oh. Oh, well that's I didn't realize that still occur. Interesting. Counterfeit 20, huh? Did you ask your boss how they identified the fake 20? I imagine you would have to do this at some point too. I don't actually know how you identify it, other than maybe, you know, I always see that stereotypical thing where you would like hold it up against the light or something to look for the watermarks. That's what I remembered. However, that's like a long time ago. Now there's like coloration and all that stuff that makes the bills very obviously, like you basically pull up another 20 and then you put them side by side and you can probably pick out a difference. Usually. I'm not saying that people can't counterfeit these well enough to hide that. Well, we don't have pens to test them. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also pens. She said she could tell it was fake because there was no texture to it and it looked smaller. Intriguing. So I was just pulling out another 20 and comparing them. Alright, let's get into our reviews. And I have no idea what I'm looking at. Legit. I have no idea what I'm looking at the moment. Hood and a mask. I'm gonna take a wild guess and I'm gonna go with Dong.
动
Why am I not surprised? It's probably cave. I can't make this stuff up actually. You guess it's a common thing now in your area. People are creating fake bills from older bills and making them with highlighters to give the illusion that they have tested with a pen. Oh, intriguing. I kind of like, it's been a very long time since I've exchanged cash. Like, I guess I haven't gone to social places and whatnot. Like, there are so many places that are now increasingly digital. So I generally carry some cash on me in case I run into a smaller place, like a local place. But most of the time, places are cashless. Interesting. Oh, what is that? Oh. Wait, what? No, it's not that. Is it? No.我们家客厅的 something 字是红色的。Our living room's something is red. That's what that says. It's kind of funny, you just noticed today that instead of putting English and Spanish on product labels, a lot of labels have English and French. What a coincidence. You typed in the wrong chat, that's fine. Still, you know, I know. That's kind of funny how you toggle between chats. What in the living room are we talking about? It's like bamboo shack. I'm drawing a blank. Dang, that really sucks. This character is not that proliferative. I'm gonna say I have no idea. We'll come back.
Bao Tie.
公司的收入暴跌了一半。
No. What the? Alright, I'm split between two things. The audio always freaks out and lags on Twitch, so you mainly just have YouTube open for audio. Oh, I see. I see. So does it create like the robotic thing?
Su.
How do I know this is Sue? What is this? Revive? Yikes.
Mao.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, no. Just kidding.
Yi.
Ah! It still means that, my friends. It means they, them, that. Don't even do that.
茶叶。
这包茶叶是我从中国带回来的。
Uh-oh.搬家.
搬家。
你可以帮我搬家吗？
Let's just move house. It's good enough.
往。
I really thought that's Che, so 它的声音很 something. Pretty sure that's 雀. Hey, I worked on 雀, but I don't know why I'm drawing a
清脆，
清
它的
脆
声音很
not 雀
清脆。
清脆 crisp. Oh my gosh, it's heckin' crisp. Okay. All right. More scrambling. Each day is a scramble. It's a good scramble though.
挖掘，
他们正在挖掘一个隧道。
What? It's kind of once you get into the groove, it's like yeah. Oh no.
正，
榜样
榜样，
老师是学生的榜样。
功，
What the 功 That is not that.
裸，
Boys. Alright, do I got anything for this? Your first task today was the sock aisle. That place was a disaster. Can you describe? I need some more detail. How is the sock aisle a disaster? Oh, is it because... Oh, I can imagine. Okay, hear me out. Is it like using these things where they like hang so on a thing and then you have like pairs of socks, right? So they just hang a bunch of these, but they're like all over the place. You know, like so you just have a bunch of these things and then they're like all mixed and matched. So they got like a ton of these hook things everywhere. That's what I'm kind of imagining right now. How the sock aisle looks. It was like a mountain of socks on the bottom shelf instead of them being hung at the pegs like that. Yeah, okay. Yep. That's kind of how I feel. Because whenever people like pull the sock thing, they're like, all right, and they just toss it, you know, just toss it at the bottom. Just don't hang it back up on the pegs. I remember those days. Especially when you step into a Walmart or something. So what is this? Why am I not getting any like shack? How do I get a bamboo shack in all of this? It's not, there's no way it's like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. There's like achievement.
可以，
你看，我可以飞。
你看，我可以飞. It's like, look, I can fly. I don't know why they wrote that, but it's kind of funny.
风，
Took you like an hour to organize it all. Your boss did a happy dance when she saw it. Oh, that's cute. It's the magical things that count. You got to organize things too. I mean, I could imagine you enjoying organizing things, honestly, Brie. If there's anything that you gave me the impression of, is someone that would sit hours there trying to organize things. I'm glad your boss likes it. I feel like that's a great way to feel appreciated for the little things. Or maybe in this case, the mountain of things. Way to go. Way to go. Shi. No, okay. That didn't work. What is this? Revolve? I can revolve.
旋
Then you help build a display of chili and hot dog buns. What the? Oh, like chili. Oh. Oh. Wait, your place sells chili and hot dog buns? Man, you went from socks to chili and hot dog buns. That sounds like an adventurous place to work. Now I'm curious what obscure things are in your place of employment. What is this? Wait. Oh, this one is pretty weak too. It's like, yeah.
灭
Or extinguish. Extinguish is better. WaniKani.
掰开
他把面包掰开，分给了朋友。
It's break out or pull out or break apart. It's the same, really. Like, I understand the break out thing, but it's to like split apart things. Like that one was 面包, so bread, to break bread and share it. What the? Oh no, that's way. 工资
工资
工人的工资很低，
like company expense or no company like assets. Heck.
同班
他是我的同班。
Mate or colleague. I prefer colleague. What? Oh no. I'm gonna say gun.
跟
Gun. Gun. My bad. Alright. In order to build the display, you first have to move an entire section of socks. Oh, that makes sense. On at end cap, not part of the sock aisle, then hang them up in the other end of the store. Quite the adventure. Oh, okay. I see. So it was related to the whole sock thing. I see. What in the 是学? That's not right. Oh no, that's 是 What the? What? What are you? Something that goes in the living room. That's red. Not a couch. Not a television. Not a bench. This is gonna grind my gears. Not like a picture or anything. Oh, no. Wait, maybe? No. No, I know what that is. Dude, though the way they define that is not good. Okay. What happened here? T.
视觉，
视觉记忆，
视觉记忆 like sight? Okay. Alright, it's fine. Head in the living room. Oh, 帘子. Oh no wait. 帘 yeah, 帘子. You're right. You're right. It's curtains. Yeah, 帘子. That's right.
架，
You got it. Yeah.
围，
Red curtains. Nice. And who said you need Chinese to know? I'm kidding. You were just trying to think of stuff in the living room? Yeah, I couldn't think of stuff in the living room. Like, what are stuff in the living room? I thought carpet. What I typed was a carpet. But I knew what a carpet is. It's 毯子. And it's not that. So I was thinking like bench. I was going through all of it. Like 电视, like a 桌子, like a table, like what, like a couch. Like I don't know what is red. Like, yeah, man.
哀求，
他哀求老板给他一个机会。
This is like funds or like company wage things. Yeah, it's okay. Sure.
是
Knowledge or no? Okay. I wanted to say 腿 all of a sudden. No. 脚
脚，
Heck, a foot is fine. Foot, leg. I'm getting Japanese fied here. Whenever you think of lower body, is like leg and foot and stuff are all the same thing. Oh no. What the? Oh, this one is kind of sus.
恰，
Yeah. 盐泉盐珠 wait 圆珠笔
圆珠笔，
oh
我的
ballpoint
圆珠笔是蓝色的，
okay yeah so this is probably 帘子
帘子，
我们家客厅的帘子是红色的。
yeah 我家客厅我们家客厅的帘子是红色的 so我们家 right 家客厅 so this is basically house right I absolutely enjoy Chinese like it's I don't know there's something really visceral about this so like this is I plural look at this so good I plural house guests so house where guests are room or it's more like room for living activity so of so possession curtain this is a thing so it's a curtain thing is red colored of this of the red curtain of so yeah it just writes itself most of the time and you don't have to reword or anything like that It flows really well with English.
赢
Yeah, see, 我在人what the heck is that? The sheep is throwing me off. What, the sheep? 我在人 something 中 so I am in the middle of something. Hold. Let me connect this together. So, guess you bump him.瞅见
瞅见
我在人群中瞅见了他。
You bumped in or you saw. Yeah, you saw them or you saw him in somewhere, in the middle of somewhere. Wait, crowd? Oh, 圈 Wait. 圈 人权 Yeah, 人权中瞅见他瞅见了他 So I was in the middle of the crowd when I saw him. Right. Anyways, I don't want to do it too often, largely because it takes a while. 他在客厅里什么掐茶 So he's in the living room. He's in the living room making tea. Oh. Wait. Hold. Yeah, you cut leaves. Oh, cha. That's not cha cha. And then what happened here? What am I doing? There's a better for this. Oh, extinguish as opposed to eliminate. Try.
爽
Strong, not shy. Strong, not refreshing. We're gonna go with 浅色.
浅色
Lightly
这个
colored.
房间的墙是浅色的。
Yeah, lots of living room stuff. Like 这个房子，这个房间的墙是浅色的。So this room wall, this room's wall is light colored. Fun times. Let's see. 陪同
陪同
我需要人陪同我去银行。
我需要 I need a person to accompany me to go just to go what? Oh, to the bank. Is that a bank? That doesn't look like a bank. Oh, it is a bank. Okay. We're just going off feel at the moment. Okay. Ooh. Hold up. I immediately typed towel. Why did I type towel? Yeah, no. Yen? I should towel. I feel like it's Yao. This is rock music, but man, I can how to rock. I don't know the middle character. I think the other one is definitely Tao. Tao. What is the middle thing? We got a dress, some lid. That full thing a dress? I have no idea. It's kind of like rock and shake music. It's literally like rock music to shake and vibrate, but I don't remember how to look at the second character. The first character might be so. We're gonna pass this for now. So can I get a educated guess? I don't know where the mouth is going. Where is that mouth going? Let's see. I have no idea. It's rock music. I have no idea though. No, I don't know the second one. Yeah, it is Yao, but Gwyn. Oh man. Yeah, Roll is going to need some help. Roll. Yeah, it's literally rock, roll, or like shake, roll music. Rock and roll music. But Gwyn, oh my gosh. Gwyn is out there.
之
What? What? Wait. What? What? It's definitely okay. I guess we should write branch, not limbs. Okay.
沏茶
他在客厅里沏茶。
Oh my. What? Wait. Oh no, 未来 not oh man, 未来
裸
Dang it.茄子 worked on that. Didn't work on it well enough.
鸟巢，
我在树上看到一个鸟巢。
未来，
Did I screw this up?
茄子，
我喜欢吃茄子。
Hold. I'm gonna go with. Dang it. Dang it. Wait. Tongma. Tongma.
痛骂，
他痛骂了我一顿。
Oh, 英雄. Whoops. Oh, we got.
钱，
I missed 2 strokes today in Tian. Oh, I missed 2 strokes. I guess it is simplified for coin. Yeah. I missed 2 strokes today. Feels bad, man. We just got this character. Hansa. Got this Hansa. I'm gonna say. What? Huh. Yao Gun, yeah.
摇滚乐，
这是一首摇滚乐歌单。
I legitimately don't know what how the Gwyn work, actually. Goofy, an infirmary. Yeah, legitimately, I have no idea how Gwyn. Even the mnemonic is not there. Something makes me want to type 山顶.
山顶，
他们在山顶野餐。
Or mountaintop. I'm gonna say 培训班. No, 培训班.
培训班，
我们的公司提供各种培训班。
I don't quite cultivate. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. YOLO? Okay, it doesn't look like that.
恩，
英雄 is hero.
英雄，
那个英国人是个英雄。
It's basically in HanziHero. Hanzi 英雄.
生日，
生日快乐！
Happy birthday. お誕生日おめでとう. Man, I really thought it was long. Or even Liang. This is a guy as well. It could be a guy. Well, that's upsetting. Oh, wait. That doesn't quite make sense, does it? How am I getting... I guess the downside here is the left. I am uncertain if it's good or not. Did I not type long? Oh, I typed long. It's fine. It is a guy. Or a young man, I suppose.
狼
Alright, we're not gonna go over that. Did not change what I had in mind.
喝酒
你会喝酒吗？
It's drink, but drink alcohol, but it's still drink. Like, 喝酒 is still drink. What the... Oops. I typed sheng instead of xiang. What?
走路
天气很好，我们走路吧。
It also means other things. Other things, too, to some extent. Doesn't actually be that specific anymore. What the... 拉票
拉票
他拉票时很热情，
他拉票时很热情。like lottery drawing. 拉票。What?
上床
你通常几点上床睡觉？
Oh, 读书。Wait, 读书。I don't want to talk about it. Oh no. 这双 something 字很舒服，舒服。 袜子 Oh my gosh.
袜子，
这双袜子
袜子
很舒服。
Why is socks so complicated? 袜子 There you go. Coincidence or not, there's socks. 袜子 is so complicated. Oh my gosh. This makes me appreciate how Japanese just use foot. Like basically just foot bottoms. Or Oh, what's it? Oh my gosh, I can what's it. What? Yellow? Okay, that doesn't work.
羽毛，
孔雀的羽毛很美丽。
搜，一旦
我们完成这项工作，就可以休息。
Okay. That doesn't seem right. Hmm.
享受，
我很享受住在这里。
Or like, okay, enjoy, yeah. Fine. Happy is fine. Oh, is this tie? Oh my gosh, it's tie. I can paste. Tie. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Boy, howdy, boy. Guo? Oh no, Guo. Hoang.
河岸，
我们在河岸散步。
Or like the river, along the river, coastal, coast, like riverbank. I know the coast is like supposed to be a larger body of water, but it's along the river. What that's supposed to say.
蟹，沟，
Like a heckin' ditch. Why 什么 Why 咦 Something makes me want to type. Oh no. 我每个周末都会去看外。Oh, this is comedy or humor or something. Right? No. Yes. No. Oh, no, 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 no. This is, person. Person. It's something like maternal grandmother or something like that. It's a family member. And family members make me want to and eat it out of this.
布条、
用布条制作的艺术品。
读书、
他从小爱读书。
哼，
政党、
政党。
年轻人参加了新的政党。
副总统。
副总统、
副总统今天参加了会议。
吊灯。
吊灯、
吊灯的灯泡需要换了。
Or lamp. Fine. Excuse me? What the shellfish and gloves? What is that? Hold. No. Oh no, wait. That's not it. That's not gloves. It's mouth guard.
赔钱、
这次合作赔钱了。
Repay or compensation. Or lose money. It's fine. They're all the same. Financial loss is a compensate, like repayment problem.
以免、
经常擦油，以免生锈。
以免生锈。经常。经常发油。Huh. Huh. I don't know.
细胞、
细胞是生命的基本单位。
拉票。拉票 is the campaign. Yeah, okay. Got the ticket. To grab tickets. Campaign. I think that's okay. Somehow I just want to type Ardual. Okay. That doesn't work. It's not Wa. Oh no. Wait. Wa?
年薪、
他的年薪很高。
老将、
这支队伍的老将。
What? Wait. Oh, 怒吼。
丁。
Oh, that's third. Oh, our more.
耳膜、
医生说我的耳膜完全正常。
Yeah, I'm gonna YOLO this. That's not good. Not good.
住、仓、瓦、
That one's rough.
自焚、
这是一个令人震惊的自焚事件。
统计、
统计显示人口增加了。
统计人口，人是显示人口增加了。 Like, just together, overall, like all together, form statistic. Okay, I'm just gonna use like total numbers. Number stuff as opposed to statistics. The essence is still there, so that's fine. My gosh, what is this? I don't know right now. Like not like an excuse, like not like, okay, not like to avoid, that's fine. Yeah, used to avoid. Okay. Okay. Wait, how did I screw this one up? Oh,
怒吼、
狮子发出一声巨大的怒吼。
弓箭、
弓箭是古代中重要的武器之一。
音调，
晕倒、
他看见血就晕倒了。
It's dizzy or fainted dizzy. Dizzy is.
牙、
thought this was 外婆.
外婆、
Oh, it
我每个
is.
周末都会去看外婆。
So it's like maternal grandmother or something. Yeah. Of course it is.
引弓、
他们引弓瞄准前方。
Okay, that's fine. I was just gonna straight up Joe this.
周、
Okay. Oh no. It's not state. It's dang it. It's new one.
同仁、
公司的同仁共同努力。
I YOLO? Okay. On second thought.
找
奇妙？奇妙？
奇妙
这是一个奇妙的经历。
This is the bakery thing. Like, this is gonna be a pass. Right. It's James Bond keeping track of the, like, croissant things. Yeah, the continent. This is gonna be a pass for some time. This was part of our last group. Why? Oh man. Something makes me want to type like, wait, that's not it. I wanted to type King right away, but maybe it's yeah. No, it's Wu.
乌
What? Wait. Oh, whoops, wrong tone. Oh no, Quan Jia. Dang it. I don't know. Ah! Wait, what? Oh no, that's 12. Paperclip. What the paperclip? All right, no, there's no chance for that. I changed this, I think. Yeah, I legitimately have no idea what the connection is between those two things. No idea. Oh, of course. Oh, it's supposed to be snake skin. Oh, man. We're gonna get a pass on this. I don't want to work on this. Offer. No, there's not much other than just doing spatula and whatnot. We're passing on that. Diminished return.
妥
Uh-oh. Oh. No. Yes. No. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
半岛
这座城市坐落在一个半岛上，
框架
我们设计了一个新的框架。
框
What? Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, that's Sting has the heck? Oh, I typed third, not fourth. What am I doing? I thought this was Ian for towering. Or, where does the fire? Yellow.
探
That's kind of suspicious.
生肖
生肖是中国传统的文化。
This one's gonna get lost at some point. You were so good at one point. I have no idea. No idea.
"屡次
这件是屡次被提起。
演
I swear it was. Wait. Or Why is this a thing? Why is the dollhouse always interfering? When song.
送
Okay.
嗓
Dang it. Like something about picking folding stools, wooden folding stools, stacking up on a throat. Oh man, that's kind of rough because SpongeBob doesn't really have a throat. Yeah, Yin Lee. What? Oh no, wait. Yi Lee, not Yin Lee.
停
Court. Oh, you know, this might be. Oh no, just kidding.
往
What the?
牛棚，
牛棚里有很多牛。
哦，迄今。It's a royal court, or royal court, which is a court. Okay. I'm so disappointed by this one. Oh wait.
换，
Oh, it's absurd. Oh, wait, is it? No, it's like hallucination or fantasy or yeah, it's strange or weird. I think. Oh, whoops, man.
四， 迄今，
这个项目迄今没有完成。
朝廷，
他是朝廷的大臣。
霍乱，
医生正在努力控制霍乱。
It's just sudden chaos, so just cholera, but cholera is gonna get a pass at all times. I'm gonna think suddenly and then it's gonna be cholera after. That's just the life of it.
梅，国，掐算，
农民掐算着收获的数量。
橙汁，
你想喝牛奶还是橙汁？
阎王，
阎王的名字常出现在民间传说中。
昌，瑞，
It's just weird, unreal, yeah, hallucination. We're just gonna write hallucination.
Mang,
Okay. That one's gonna be
Zhou,
very sucktastic in the future. Sure. Wait, hold. 我们应该什么团结合作的精神 doesn't help me with the this character. I'm gonna take a jab at this and type, I don't know. No. Hold up. Where does the... I don't know where the enclosure is coming from. No. Again, drawing a blank. Oh, that's pretty aggravating on this character. The fingers are not in it. Yeah, it's just to the void it goes. Young? Oh, it's the hoist. Oh, and it's Hoang Yang. We're gonna have to check on both, actually. Both of them suck. Why does Hoang suck? Because the elbow belongs to nothing, basically. Yeah, the elbow just belongs to nothing. There's just nowhere there. And Yang, the finger belongs to... Oh, I did write something for the fingers. But what does the enclosure have to do with the... Both of these are garbage. We gotta do something about it. They're both garbage.
盐
I don't think I changed either of them, now that I think about it. Maybe the home thing because of like doing amazing magic or something and turning someone's elbow into something. I might have done something with that. But Yang, I'm pretty confident I didn't do anything. Oh, maybe I did. I can sort of imagine Yoshi like coming in and taking something and then dipping out or something. That was a long time ago. Oh my goodness.
炸
That one's rip. Sluice skate is rough. 分金掰两
分金掰两
在交易中，他总是分斤八两。
Okay. HanziHero is gonna be rough too.
君 弘扬
我们应该弘扬团结合作的精神。
My heck.
埋伏
猎人在树后埋伏，想捕捉野鹿。
What the?
打岔
他总是喜欢打岔，让人很烦。
不理不睬。
不理不睬
他生气的时候总是不理不睬。
It's without reason or cause or completely ignored. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is like Li Tai. Forgot about Li Tai. Actually, how did Tai work? Tai notice. Oh, without notice. I see.
柏树
那棵柏树很高。
糖
Proper noun.
衰男婴
这个男婴很健康。
What? La Ying Zhai
生拉硬拽
他被朋友生拉硬拽进去了。
like confidently, forcefully pull, like forcefully drag. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
唐朝
唐朝的文化非常繁荣。
Oh, I missed the U. Can't spell.
屹立
这座古老的城堡屹立在山顶上。
What the? 凸显
凸显
他的反应凸显了他的不安。
I made it clear, made it obvious. Yeah. Oh, what?
忧拾荒
拾荒并不容易，需要很多努力。
Uh-oh. Heck. Dang you. E D
洗涤
我们必须启迪人民。
Those are two very weak ones. Very quickly.
攀岩
攀岩需要很多力气。
攀石墙
他们的攀石墙设计得非常专业。
造
What the?
之方我有
工人们正在修补柏油路面。
车厢
我们的车厢在最前面。
捷径
这条路是去公园的捷径。
混坚贞
她对丈夫的爱情很坚贞。
是
Heck.
西
That's gonna be rough. That one's gonna be really rough. We had some good ones though.
破
It's not too bad. Kinda entered the groove after a little bit.
捷运
捷运比开车更快。
Yeah, there was largely okay. I had a few bypasses. Well, what was a good bypass? Campaigning was kind of eh. No. Statistics was a bypass. What was statistics? Tong He for statistics. It was definitely one that I was like, nah, we're not. Oh, 4 for sacrifice. Offer sacrifice. Let's add one more. Now I can recall them. Juan got lost a little bit. I think we're okay. And these are... I'm okay with these. Let's go over our stuff before we... Technically there are 5 characters. Or like 4 characters. Because Hoang is devastating. Hoang is pretty devastating. I think Yang in general is devastating. Okay. You look like a Fang. You don't look like what you're supposed to look like now, so you're a Bei. Right? Yep. You also don't look like... Oh? Yeah. You don't look... So these two don't. Gang, you do look like a Gang. You do look like a Han. You're starting a new group? Yeah. No reference for you either. Sean. Sure. Too many sures. Just take it as you go. And then you look like a Han. Okay. All right. Hoang.那个溜冰捐助 No 捐助 Heck 捐助 Wait Send help 捐助 Okay 你应干枯伊人树枝厢房 Oops 哭什么哭 what the Who sent help? Who? And it's gone. Good. Low. Man, low is gonna be so rough. All the goes makes me want to flip a table. Alright. Yeah, Frodo. Frodo in the chapel, admiring at long last his precious compass. And while he's admiring it, he's blocking the view of a woman. He's hindering the woman from appreciating it. Right? This one's okay. Like a mid. The Fung really does help though. Alright. We got Bart Simpson in front of the beach house. Coming across a mole rat. Right, a mole rat. And start kicking dust in it, kicking sand into it and stuff, showing showing that the mole rat is inferior. Something that Bart would do. Okay. We have Charlie Brown, who's in the bakery. And people were celebrating, right? People were celebrating because they won the state, I don't know, the best croissant in the state. Lots of bottles were open to celebrate. To celebrate the reward, but Charlie Brown was unfortunately excluded from it. That's kind of how we're gonna think about that. Despite working diligently at the bakery, he was not invited. We have Gandalf, who's in the basement of the chapel. No, not in the basement. He's in front of the chapel. Lots of the priests. A lot of the priests commissioned him to construct some stuff, crossbeam. So what he took a clay pot. And with his magic conjured up a gigantic vat to contain all the crossbeams so that he can help transport the crossbeams for construction. Got Harry Potter in basement, not basement. Yes, basement. Basement of the pawn shop. Looking for coming upon a rare walking crown. He quickly injects it with a syringe of sedatives in order to make purchase of the rare walking crown. That's known to have a lot of magical powers, I suppose. Yoshi, basement, pawn shop. Looking through the concealed items, and he was really happy that he managed to get his paws, or whatever, fingers on a large bottle of lightning, which may be very useful to Mario. Okay. And we have Professor X, who's in the pawn shop. Analyzing, was told to come and investigate this weird, mysterious caterpillar that turns out to be a mutant. He uses telepathic powers to be able to tell and communicate with a caterpillar person. Alright, so we have Shrek. This one's kind of not great, or it's okay. Shrek is in the bathroom of his house repairing some like temple stuff. because his father-in-law, Fiona's father, is coming, and he is a slender man of faith. How does that work? Oh, he's getting ready to serve or host father-in-law. All right. So, what, the Kermit? No. Harry Potter is inside the pawn shop where he received an envelope. This is not the show order. Okay. Heck! Alright, let's do the show order. The envelope is probably going to be... the envelope for an invitation to the pawn shop next to a culvert. Oh, I didn't incorporate spray. Where there's a lot of, I don't know, where there's a lot of water spraying out around, lots of water spraying out, like maybe hiding the secret pawn shop containing various magical goods. Okay, so we have Gwen. How does Gwen work? All I remember is I don't know what is to the left of Gwen. Was it water? That doesn't look right. Something's off on the left. So Gwen. Roll. Yeah, so this is like wrapping up the package, rolling up the package. I forgot what the left side is. We'll have to look at that. And then two separate characters which come together. Hoang was Hoang is great, I think. Great. Pretty sure it's like great, which sucks. And then Yang, hoist. Basically, the enclosure sucks. So we gotta think about how to make the enclosure. Let's carry forth. Or carry forward. Which is another leap. So this is a leap, and another leap. So there's just so much leaping. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is great. And this is hoist, right? And Tonghe. We need a memory aid for this one. The separate things are fine. Which would... Uh-oh. Silk and time all together. I don't know what the tongue is. Heck. Look at Gwen. Oh, Gwen is water. So I don't know, or the spray. I have no idea then. I have no idea where that spray comes in. Oh, this is like the elbow pad thing. Elbow pad and legs. They actually could stream, probably. All right. Statistics. And S. I don't know. Oh, it's something like suit, but not suit. The not suit plus snake skin. Offer a sacrifice. Okay. Go check these out. Yeah, I didn't write anything. Go figure. And they're supposed to be fins, not legs. Interesting. Yeah, I think of them more as legs. So let's see. Goofy is in the basement of the infirmary. Oh yeah, no. Infirmary. He is Oh yeah, this is the one where he rolls around because he's being conditioned. I actually ignore the fins. Okay, maybe Goofy is in the basement infirmary where he is being conditioned in secret to be more of a rolling. Okay. So Goofy is in the basement of the infirmary trying to help clean the medical dresses, right? I think it's probably gonna just morph to clothing. Medical clothing. And was told by word of mouth to try to clean the medical clothing with a special disinfectant spray. And then roll the, and then fold and roll the clothing tightly, store away. Unfortunately, Goofy is pretty clumsy, right? And accidentally knocked over a stack with his legs. It's gonna be legs, with his legs, causing all the clothing to roll and I guess spray everywhere. This is good enough. I think spray is gonna it's gonna be like scatter after a while too. Alright, that one is Hoang. Hoang, yep, it's great. Which honestly, the only example is to carry forward. And it lines up with like so many others. Brand alternative. I'm gonna say something like no, that's fine. I can pivot around that. Elbow. Harry Potter is inside the temple, showing off some of his great magic. He doesn't have the greatest I don't know, elbow coronation to draw a bow to perform a great demonstration. Instead, he relied on amateur magic to compensate. Okay. Young. Positive. The hoist. Yep, I didn't write anything for either. Sure. So Yoshi is inside the chapel, looking for a special holy item. Mario. It is inside a enclosure. Large enclosure. He discovered that it was inside a large holy enclosure. Loyal as he is, quickly dashed in and hoist the holy artifact with his tiny dino idle fingers and slipped away. Okay. Then we want to do let's see. So one hoist something to higher greatness to carry forward its progress. Next one. Oh, is it Tang He? Wait. Oh, it's not He? Oh no. I screwed up. Oh, it's Ji. It's not He, it's Ji. Guess that. Oh. So the principles that unite the different ways to calculate stuff, statistic. All right, and so I have to correct that in a bit. Oh, silicon. Oh no, I don't want to see that. Got nothing for this either. So SpongeBob in the bathroom of the house. Dressed in a ridiculous no, dressed in his oh, he doesn't really dress in a different clothing really, but we'll just dress in his work uniform. Sure, work uniform. Getting ready, getting hyped for work, right? Each day he dressed in his work suit, getting hyped for work as usual, where he offers sacrifice by way of offering snake skin, I suppose. Offering snake skin. Just doing some practice JOPT tests has been fun. Did some N5 and N4. Oh, how did that go? Anything stick out to you, James? Where he offers sacrifice by way of offering snake skins. He by offering random things he comes across, like snake skin. Oh my gosh, this is okay. To the spatula god. Getting hyped for work as usual. As a like burger flipper, right? It's a reference. We'll see how well that holds up. And then it's not He, it's Ji. Okay. Your vocab knowledge and listening were strongest. Missed some grammar questions. I see. Picking the right particles can be tricky. Yeah. I think it was maybe 100 days in when I was actually 100 days in Duolingo actually. Is when people kept asking like, oh yeah, you should try out, like, are you planning on doing the JLPT? So I basically, after somewhere around 100 post 100 days, I did a lot of background grammar stuff back then, because in order to do the Duolingo exercises, they involve doing background activities for grammar. So I took this, like, I looked at mock exams, right? Mock exams for N5. It was pretty okay. The experience I got from it was the funniest notice is that I can't read the instruction, but you can still answer the questions. The thing about it was you can use, there's quite a lot of things about JLPT, especially like standardized tests, especially in Japan, where testing skills and testing ability, examination experience goes a long way to getting the right answer, despite having a gap in your knowledge. I think the mock exam, I was able to cover a passing grade at that time. Since then, it's been a year and a half since, or like almost 2 years since I looked at any mock exams, but it was kind of fun. I made the joke that I was looking at the mock exam and I couldn't even read the instructions, but because of being able to figure out what they're looking for and whatnot, the exam provides a lot of context clues, and context clues in a way of abstraction and examination skills on top of Japanese. So in a way, whenever you're used to working with limited information or trying to use like a rule of thought when it comes to laying out questions and answers, especially different test strategies, it kind of goes a long way to getting a passing grade. Yeah, you can answer without really reading the instructions. In fact, it's I think the JLPT is written, in my opinion, it's written so well that if you're logical about it, you can also get to answers and eliminate answers. So you can use most of your test taking skills from if you went to college or, you know, like studied high school formats and standardized formats, you can probably get away with making up like 20% of your grade simply because you understand how test taking works. And a lot of it's multiple choice. The listening and the speaking part, I'm not sure if there's a listening part. I did the listening part, I know, but I'm not sure about the writing part. Sorry, the writing part. Other than that, it was really fun to see what type of exam formats that they have. There's a site called Nihon Easy where they have a bunch of past exams and feedback. Then it's cool. I see. Yeah, maybe I haven't done it yet, but maybe I will do it after I look at Boom Pro a little bit so I can refresh my. I don't expect to take a very long time to get to cover N5 through N3 again. That's where I stopped. I stopped with N3 grammar points, largely because it was a matter of expanding vocabulary and exposure, trying to find ways to expose vocabulary and character reading. Grammar is really wonderful in the way that it forms structure around things. So it is also something that I'm very inclined to do in the beginning, and that means that I pick it up quickly, but it also doesn't give me a lot of value as well. So I picked up the grammar, rolled with it, and then hopefully now with like a year and a half of more vocabulary and exposure to reading and characters, that when I revisit grammar, I'll have just complete variety of writing and utilizing that grammar over and over again with different ways of expressing things. So I can replace words and replace vocabulary words and put them in and put them out, and like take them out and change it around to substitute. So the goal is, so right now I've already experienced what I expected that would happen in WaniKani. WaniKani, when the items are burned, they're going to get looser and looser. They're only hanging on by thread with active use, right? With like actual intentional reinforcement. However, we're starting Boon Pro, which was already planned like 3 years in advance, really, as a grammar source. I was going to do the grammar early in the first 100 days in order to form a structure, and then use that basic structure to acquire and expand vocabulary and like speech applications. Then we would revisit again in a different way. So then it would be reusing the vocabulary, sentences and whatnot, but now with the matured context for the grammar. And that's a way to continue to practice the same things, but now emphasize and encourage myself to creatively approach the things. Obviously, on the side, when the streams go off, we still watch and listen to content as per usual. That's a lifestyle that hasn't changed. Like, I don't have to convince myself to watch manga, like to watch anime and blogs about different languages on a regular basis. That has existed before I ever learned or focused on language. So that's a low rate of stuff. I can't wait to revisit all the grammar things again from a different source this time. It'll be kind of fun. It's probably going to be fairly quick and fast, since most of the grammar things will come back fairly quickly. What's my favorite anime? My favorite anime is the most recent things I watch. Let me do my spiel, right? Let me do my spiel. So, in terms of favorite things, whenever someone asks me my favorite thing, the TLDR, the 5-minute like internet answer would be the most recent thing I watched. The most recent thing I choose to watch. So uninfluenced. So that would be the first thing. So my favorite anime is, I log all these things, so it's been a while since I watched an anime. Not that long, but we gotta scroll pretty far back, because people that recently, the most recent anime, oh wow, it really is I swear I saw something else before it. So the most recent I watched was I guess we stick to it. It's the thing most recently in my mind. So it's season 1 through 6 of Boku no Hero, or Boku no Hero Academia. It's just Hiro? Boku no Hiro? Hiro? Let's see. Oh no, it's Boku no Hero. They actually write the English hero. Okay. Before that, it's season 1 through 7, because there's a final season. There's also a final season being advertised, right? So I was catching up on some prime time stuff. Before that was 1100 episodes of One Piece. 1100 episodes of One Piece. Me and two other guys that I hang out with watched all of Haruhi Suzumiya. It was a rewatch for me. All of Haruhi Suzumiya. The movie Look Back. That's a movie though, like an anime movie, I suppose. Just to highlight some stuff. There was also Zushi. I actually don't know what, since this is written in English without accent marks. I'm not sure which one is more. It might be Zushi, possibly. It's what is the show called? What is that translation? Something about like Diabolysis, the Legends of the Diabolysis or something. And then we watched both seasons of Vinland Saga. I rewatched Vinland Saga season 1 and then Vinland Saga season 2. From beginning to end, season 1 to like I don't know what the final chapter in Shingeki no Kyojin, right? Attack on Titan, and so on and so forth. That's the fastest way to answer favorite anime. And then there's the 30-minute answer, which I'll try to explain in a quicker way, which is the anime that represents me. That'll be Frien. It would be Frien. And then there's also like in terms of principles, right? There's also the 2-hour explanation, which is Hajime no Ippo, which is where I adopted my alias Maku from. It's actually short for Makunouchi. Makunouchi is the family name of Ippo. It's Ippo Makunouchi or Makunouchi Ippo, which is a sports anime. It's a boxing show. One of the oldest running mangas as well. It's still running now. What else do we have? Usually though, when it comes to anime, manga, shows, movies, it's everyone else's things first. So I usually have a list of everything I choose. So I have a queue of movies I have to watch or movies I want to watch, video games I want to play, etc. However, while I have plenty of those things, if people suggest something, I watch that first and learn how it is interesting to them. But if I ever choose, it's usually the most recent thing, because the most recent thing represents all the things before it. So when I'm watching, like voluntarily watching like Boku no Hero, Hero Academia, I'm watching it from the perspective of every shonen that I have seen before, like any shonen jump. So before that was One Piece. There's Gintama, SAO, Solo Leveling, I don't know. What else is heavy serialized? Naruto, Boruto, Bleach. So they're in the same category. So that's kind of like the quickest way to say things like that. However, in terms of the one that I usually say is I would do something that represents me, or an identity anime. So those oftentimes when people say, what is your favorite anime? It would be something that represents them. So Frien if there's any show as of late, contemporary, Frien is the quintessential. If you need to understand my personality through what my favorite anime is, it would be Frien. Understand that show inside and out, upside down, and fourth wall breaking, you probably understand why I resonate with that and why my personality would navigate towards that. Other than that, yeah, we've watched a lot of anime. I think we're talking about like possibly, I don't know if I crossed 1,000 yet. Possibly. Maybe we'll be really conservative, like 500 anime, maybe. And most of it is for research purposes. I do enjoy watching anime for research purposes. There's also, I could do a 4-hour answer, which deals with left field answers. If you're interested, which is Arcane, Fortiche Animation, you know, Arcane, the League of Legends thing. It's a hybrid. And then maybe like TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the most recent hybrid like animation. Invincible. Because anime is also animation. And I watch a lot of animation. I do art based on that stuff. So I've studied animation for quite some time now. So we have left field examples, which may be interesting. For example, I'll throw one out to a really great one. Blue-Eyed Samurai. Blue-Eyed Samurai is absolutely amazing. And it's a hybrid. It's a hybrid telling. It's written by a couple, international couple. One side is Japanese, and I think one side is, I want to say it's an English-speaking country. But Blue-Eyed Samurai follows the tales of the one, a Gaikokujin, the samurai that was a Gaikokujin, right? Or those tales of those times, even despite in Japanese high isolation period, there were tales and myths of Westerners in Japan. And Blue-Eyed Samurai has yet to be announced for a second season. It's on Netflix. Outside of anime, there's also wonderful live action things, right? I have yet to see Shogun. Shogun is my next thing that I want to watch when it comes to Japanese related things. But then we also have the super long answer. Just one more answer to make sure I knock this out of the park. There's the 10-hour answers, and that deals with classics. So we have timeless classics. So I'll try to summarize it as quickly as possible. Every single Miyazaki film. Shinkai. And then all the we've already watched all the influential things. Evangelion, right, from Gainax. The Sense Gainax. Most of Studio Trigger, right? Studio Trigger. Mappa. Wit. And then we have standalone classics. We can throw in some things like Cowboy Bebop. FMA. I mean, also FM. Full Metal Panic. Like FMP. Kyoto animation stuff. So that's like Nichijo and I don't know, Lucky Star, Haruhi Suzumiya, and Full Metal Panic, Second Raid, Fumofu. There's like heavily influenced shows like Fulikuli, And so when it comes to Miyazaki, basically any Ghibli studio related thing. There's also Satoshi Kon, right? Satoshi Kon. Hoshida. The list goes on, but they, classics, you probably name it and probably seen it, like Akira, for example. Akira, the movie. Most of Sunrise's collections. So Bandai Namco's studio now, I guess I don't know, Sunrise renamed or something like that. So most of the Gundams are good to go. You have like one-hit wonders, like I'll throw one out of left field. Rasafan. Rasafan is a great one. Escalflone. And lots of mechs. The Big O. I've also watched very sketch things because people were interested in those things. Like Bubblegum Crisis was not that great. There are like weird ones too, like science fiction. We mentioned, oh James, you mentioned science fiction before. Like Paprika. Maybe Planets or Planetes. I don't know how they pronounce it. Planet. It's about astronauts. There's also like Macross stuff. Macross. Trigun. What was that one? Outlaw Star? Nadesco? Fafnir? There, maybe like Violet Evergarden. Violet Evergarden is a great like alt history sci-fi related thing. There was a recent show called 86, post-apocalyptic sci-fi. I think it's 86. Either 88 or 86. Oh no, it might be called 11. Hold up. I think it's 86. Yes, 86. 86 is a wonderful sci-fi. And then you have like the really weird paranormal religious cult kind of stuff like Promised Neverland, which turned out really okay. Then we have like the paranormal, lots of paranormal stuff like Death Parade. Death Parade is a wonderful series. The most number of series that I typically watch are the one-shots. The one-shot series. Basically, they either are like 1 to 2 seasons long and they end. Steins Gate, right? The classic would be like a Steins Gate. I haven't seen Steins Gate 0 though. But we watched I've watched the movie and I was kind of gonna rewatch it with some peeps, some mates. What is your favorite anime, James? I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up to you to name a few. I gave a couple ideas of where you may be able to rattle off some things. What is your favorite anime? I've answered this question. I've answered that type of nature of question a lot, so I try to answer it in various different ways as quickly as possible. I will likely have heard most of the stuff, but when I don't, I usually go right into watching them. Yeah. In terms of Japanese, the most recent thing that was suggested by a German that I've met, his name or his or her name is Drama, they suggested Midnight Diner, and I'm still watching through that at the moment. It's 5 seasons long. It was like it's aired, the first 3 seasons was aired under a different publisher, then Netflix picked it up for another 2 seasons. Nichijou is definitely number 1. Oh, interesting. It's one of the funniest shows you've seen. Nichijou, huh? Okay, so you're talking about comedy. Let's see. Do I have anything that's funny in that way? Yeah, Nichijou is definitely straight up comedy. There's what's the the love of what is it called? I only watched the first one. The first season. It's like sama, like it's two people who like are intelligent but refuse to like each other. It all occurs in a like a fixed setting in basically the room. Oh man. It's like Kaguya-sama. Yeah, Kaguya-sama. Have you watched that? If you're into like Nichijo and stuff, Kaguya-sama is pretty good. Like, I haven't watched the rest, but apparently the last season and whatnot was really excellent. So I watched the first season with some mates and then didn't complete it, so we might go and watch that actually, now that I think about it. When it comes to comedies, there's also I guess there's also that reboot of Fruits Basket that was highly regarded. I'm thinking of comedies now. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention others like Monster. Recently, Apothecary's Diary was pretty nice. Interesting. Nichijo, of all the things, I usually don't end up hitting on someone's like number one that is obscure. Nichijo is pretty obscure. You've watched Atashinchi a bunch too for study? Oh. I am not sure if I am not sure if I watched anything by this. Is it the like the kid thing, right? It kind of reminds me of what is the other show? There's another show about two kids. Oh, I haven't watched Shin-chan as well, by the way. I haven't watched Shin-chan either, any Shin-chan whatsoever. So I thought I might start watching those things. In the English side of things, the American side of things, I do watch that type of programming for like cultural hot takes and all that, like The Simpsons, Family Guy, Rick and Morty, Bob's Burger situation. And I put off recently to watch like Shin-chan and whatnot, which would be like a trip down memory lane for Japanese people, obviously. But for myself, it would be interesting to see how well I can connect with them. It's good. Also comedy. All the episodes are on YouTube for free. Oh, am I looking at this correctly? It's like 26 episodes. 26 episodes. Or no, 330 episodes. This one. 300. Yes. Like the first one. Oh, it looks like it got renewed before. Yeah, for study. That's great. There's this one other show that I can't remember, but the characters are so recognizable. I'll have to take a jab at this. Atashinchi. Interesting. Yeah, Atashinchi. 2002 to 2009. All right. I'll let you know. We'll take a look through this. Thanks for the share. Thanks for the ask and the opportunity to answer the questions. I do love answering these types of questions. It doesn't get old for me. I don't know how often like people show fatigue for answering the same question, but I typically come up with a new way to answer the question each and every time. It's a fun practice, right? People will ask me what's my favorite video game. I'm like, okay, what type of version? I'll give you the Skippy on some of the questions and try to hit on a lot of things so that we can find a point of empathy. Yeah, point of empathy is a great way to bring in someone to the question. So comedies, I'll let you know. I'll try to dabble and fit it in somewhere. See what this comedy that captivates you come from. Are there any other things, maybe like different genre, that you may want to mention before we head off today? I'm done for the day, of course. You love Cowboy Bebop too? You watched some recently, but was too hard without English subs. I agree. Cowboy Bebop is way too mature. I tried watching some Gundam, and I'm like, only the scenes where there's like yelling and dying and like angry at people, but then in the middle of all the things, I'm like, I think they are just saying words now. Yeah, like whenever Gundam spirals into military, Cowboy Bebop has a lot of great like intrigue talking. It's modeled after English, like it's quite paralleled in English, so like it also translates really well into English's subtlety things. So lots of the stuff is really difficult. I feel the same way, honestly. Like it would be kind of cool to be able to speak like that at some point. I think in general, even the English is very nuanced. I mean, it's to the point where, I mean, I was kind of excited to hear that Netflix was giving their try, but the live action show kind of splatted onto a wall. I actually quite enjoyed it, how unapologetic it is, but obviously a source material like that is pretty tough. One Piece though. One Piece. Like, you can't, there's not like One Piece. You can roll through that. I watched 1 to 1100 largely by ear. Sometimes, you know, I'm doing other things and writing other things, but I watched One Piece, and then One Piece got rebooted, right? Or like, it's not necessarily, but it's more like remake. So there's a lot of One Piece. You can use. You watch a fair bit of One Piece, you really liked it, but it's just way too long. Listen, you have your entire life with learning Japanese. One Piece is going to be there. And also, I'm excited because it's almost a new year. There's still 3 months to wait, but I like the live action too, like Netflix live action. And I'm really excited about the Wit Studio. Netflix hired Wit Studio to make remake One Piece. So it's a wonderful time to be a One Piece fan. Wit Studio was fantastic. Wit Studio is often the studio that gets hired to do like the first season of Really Wonderful Things, Vinland Saga season 1, and then Mappa followed up. Wit Studio was also involved in Attack on Titan before Mappa took over again. It's kind of like the standard routine. Like, Wit Studio is very, very underrated in my opinion. The Great Pretenders, if you like Cowboy Bebop, I think The Great Pretenders is an excellent show. I like bungalow mafia type things, you know, of American, like a Martin Scorsese film, for example. Great Pretenders is a wonderful mix of a bit of Martin Scorsese meets a westernization meets anime and a bit of a pizzazz thing, right? What is Cowboy Bebop is one of those shows that deal with like a spaghetti western, like a western bounty hunter thing, and then it's a great integration. There's Monster is really good, like for a combination of western and eastern things, themes. I like the whole betrayal, lingering, pondering things. But they're really tough to listen to. Like, really tough. Super entertaining though. As a as a suggestion. Yeah, One Piece. Listen, if One Piece is too long, that means you have all the material you can ever want. Obviously, you'll still sound like you're yelling and saying weird things, but yeah, One Piece. I think I watched 1100 episodes in 3 months. I go through media quite quickly, largely because we're doing multiple things at the same time. But One Piece was fun. Yeah, we caught up to 1100 in January of this year. Oh no, June of this year. Started what? We started in March. Yeah, 3 months. 3 months. One Punch Man. I watched the first season. And the second season. The third season is airing right now, and you know, it's a very controversial thing at the moment. You watched the first episode of season 3 and you thought it was awful as a fan for the show. Yeah, right now, One Punch Man is, to say the least, it's a punching bag at the moment. So hopefully something comes out of it. Like, usually I'm not a person who jumps in and stir the fire some more. Usually hopefully there's a win-win scenario. I did watch One Punch Man, season 1 and season 2. I usually wait until the seasons complete airing before I watch them. So while that's happening, it's staggered. Right now, new shows came out, right? The season 5 of Stranger Things. We recently finished a show called Shrinking. Like season 2 of Shrinking, which is about psychologists, or it's about grief management, behavioral, a lot of like cognitive behavioral commentary. Yeah, so, and then I watched The Diplomat, which Bree and I, because Bree suggested a new season of Diplomat came out, so lots of political stuff. There's no way I would ever get to Japanese and Chinese on this level of stuff. The English stuff that I watch are often, they're all very specialized for the most part. Most of the conversations and stuff tend to be incredibly specialized. I watched all of Resident Alien, which was fun, and then 14 seasons of King of the Hill. Because King of the Hill got rebooted. So then I watched it from season 1, and season 14 was the most recent reboot. And then the final season of Upload, which is also a science fiction. It's on Amazon Prime. I think I watched all of Fargo. No, I think I only watched the first 3 seasons of Fargo. I think there's 4 seasons of Fargo. Wednesday. Oh, Black Mirror. Whenever Black Mirror comes up, I'd be hitting that Black Mirror. Oh, one science fiction show I don't know if you're familiar with. It's called Humans. And it got canceled. And it got canceled in a really rough place. Like, the 3 seasons was amazing. Humans is so relevant right now. And then recently I watched the final conclusion of Billions. It's about corporate, like hedge funding and money, business related things. Well, keep that in mind. We can talk about anime at any time, really. I'm looking to connect with people through the things that they're watching. That's usually whenever someone asks me what I like or what I do, I usually reflect the question and then try to get to know them through the stuff they're watching. So if there's anything you're particularly watching at the moment or something that identifies you, like for example, if you haven't seen Frien, you have to watch Frien. Take it as seriously as possible or however invested you are. And if you say anything about Frien, it's probably really close to my principles, things that I talk about day in and day out, like appreciating the journey, right? Where one journey ends, another begins. If you're ever interested in when I'm talking to like Mika or Bree or whoever comes along who talks about, and I talk about habit formation and association, like learning things, emphasizing the mental hurdles of consistency, and most of those themes are in Freean. Yep. It is wonderful that someone decided to make a show like that with that premise. So if there's anything like that, it's not as straightforward as it looks. It's like the opposite of solo leveling, what solo leveling is trying to do, which at the moment is like all the rage. I was told that the Chainsaw Man movie was really good. So right now, shonen related things are like fight shonens and whatnot are at its peak. Honestly, it's still peaking. Meanwhile, you have shows like Freean, which kind of bucks at the trend quite a lot. So if you want to connect, feel free to pick it up. I think Freean, here's my sell. Here's my plug for Freean. I don't know how you learned before, but Freean has a mix of 3 character archetypes, and one constantly speaks in the formal tone, in the formal conjugation, like to illustrate like she's kind of withdrawn in it. So lots of the early quote unquote grammar related things and early like N5, N4 stuff is very reflective in the character's way of speech, like their personality leads to a lot of that in Freean. So Freean is kind of on the lower end, despite being about like Maho and Maho Shoujo and things like that, like magic related things. It's set in a feudal time, but most of the conversation deals with life. It deals with passage of time, perspective, wanting, like things about life's journey. It might as well be called Life's Journey, but the show is very, very mature, and I do quite like that. Anyways, thanks for asking. We'll catch up more. I hope some of that is interesting. I will check the comedy out for sure as we go. I'll probably have some questions prepared in the future. Alright folks, that's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. Let me know what you think. Feel free to yap, right? We're here to share experiences, stories, connect through our vicarious experiences. Vicarious experiences can be a little detaching, but there's also asynchronous experiences. So you watch a show at a particular time, I watch a show at a particular time. Asynchronous empathy is definitely a way to connect with people. There's also consuming someone else's interest in order to connect with them, right? And to me, that is a way to keep each other motivated, excited, willing to share. I genuinely do stand by this. The people who stay, or the people around me, over time, they become more vibrant, more lively. And inherently, if you are able to make other people around you more vibrant and lively and maybe like communicative in some way, they themselves, that is a property that is often self-feeding. When you are vibrant, expressive, despite all the people who may not want to hear you, it pales in comparison to the people who you end up connecting to by being vibrant, right? So I stand by it oftentimes. If I have to pull teeth, I'll try to keep I'll try not to pull all your teeth, but generally speaking, it's a win-win most of the time if you're able to share, yap, discuss. Even in failure, misery deserves company still holds out. So when you discuss, express that togetherness, however temporary it may be, I know there's always this concern, like this pain that deals with losing someone or people becoming estranged or adrift. Hear me out, and I'm gonna echo this in many shows and people who wrote far more elegant passages than I do. It's painful because it's also beautiful and important. So if you're not used to this, know that the most painful things that are lost are also the most beautiful and wonderful things that you have. That is one of the essences of emotions and being human. It is both the most painful thing you will go through, as well as the most beautiful thing. So in a way, if you feel like you're on the internet and you're like, you know, I don't feel like anything, I don't attach to anything, and nothing can hurt me either. Those are the pros and cons. Most things can't hurt you if you don't care about most things. If you think you care about something and you are withdrawn and isolated, then you're not really caring about it. Like, the things that hurt you are also the things that you love are also the things that can hurt you. So instead of looking at it as half glass full and you always want half glass full, half glass empty, one thing that, in my opinion, is always a win is that when you have humans together, some people can be having their off day, some people can be having their on day, but together, you know, humanity prevails, or something kind of cliche like that. So ultimately, a day at a time, a detail at a time, I don't know, a phrase at a time, we got this. Until then, you're more than welcome. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看。See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.